Oh, it actually went live. Oh, okay. Well, let me just do that. I'm gonna need a better way to look at the chat. I installed it already. Yeah, I did. We'll just run the game. Oh, that's gonna get me copyrighted. Yeah, I gotta hurry. My own audio, huh?
Greetings.
I'll take it from here, thanks. All right! I'm ready to go! Greetings. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Moving out. Greetings. I'll take it from here. Thanks.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'll take it from here. Thanks. All right! I'm ready to go! This! If you're looking for a fight, you found one. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Take this! If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Leave it to me! take it from here, thanks. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'll take it from here, thanks. If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I'll take it from here, thanks. I'll take it from here, thanks.
Yes, I'm ready.
looking for a fight. You found moving out. Possible.
Okay, so the music kind of stopped, so I'm just gonna be talking through right now. Alright, I got this sort of looking how I want it to look. I guess realistically, if the keyblade's already white, maybe I should make the rest of the key like a really dark purple. At least I know what like stuff to mess with in the actual EPK, because that actually saves my changes on here. Let's see. So every one of these are gonna need to be. Let's see. Alright, so I know that every one of these control those, so I think I'll make all of those like a really dark purple. That's the plan. And I'm also inside of the EPK. Alright, I'll make this like a purple, really dark, like dramatically dark. And then I guess I'll do the same thing for the rest of these. It works. I believe the wind is just not even like in there. I know that I was gonna have as like a dark purple, but you know, I'll do something different. I'll make it white, I guess. Yeah, I'll make it dark too. Might as well make it match theme. So that's purple. And yeah, that's done. Save that. Loaded the game now. These changes. Well, I don't think I've properly saved the actual scale of the keyblade, so I think I'm definitely gonna mess with that. Let's see. Need to go back in here, because what I'm actually looking at is that. Well, just so that things don't overlap. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll do that, but then contrary, I will say we're gonna accept that. Okay. I'll just do this. Hope for the best. It won't even let me do that. Oh well. I mean, the scale and everything's saved. And I already saved my thing over here. So I'm going to close that and reopen it. Let's just hope it saved everything. Let's see. I'll find out now. Okay. So we're looking for... Wait, he's like way down here. What? Excuse me, Xenokit? Load my character. Alright, so it's just gonna have trouble for no reason. I'd probably have to restart my entire game just to even see it, because that's who has problems. For real, y'all, fix your tool, fix your tool.
I'll take it from here. Yes, I'm ready.
Out, I'll fight here. Shoot. Definitely ain't got no way to load the screen, but I just wanted to preview it. I don't even get to. So many changes I made. Okay. Whoa! I'm gonna do that again. That was crazy. What? That's cool. I still want it to be... I don't think I saved the changes with the inside color yet. I can immediately fix that, actually. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me just mess with that. Because it's not the right color. EMB, edit. This right here, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to make that white. I could change the saturation, but I want there to be like some kind of tint to it, but I also still want it to be white. So I'll just do that. Yeah, why not make it a little pale? I'm fine with that. The less saturation, the more detail I can see. So I guess that's not a bad idea. And then here's blank. So that's all I have. I'll double check and make sure it saved it. Yep. Alright. Let's take a look at what we did. Goes hard. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna refresh that.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Pick on Omen Goku some more. Whoa, hello. That's cool. Made it giant, and I made it white. That's really dang cool. That looks very significantly different. I would, you know what? I dare to compare it to regular rosé.
This is for our utopia.
So much cooler than it is. is. Okay. So we got Rosie's over here. Look at this. Look at this despicable set excuse of a blade. This weak, insignificant, useless, non-threatening joke of a keyblade. You call that a keyblade, you fake imposter. Sorry, but my keyblade is you. I don't even break that though. As I continue to do the wrong combo. This is a keyblade. I think I did a pretty good job. Maybe I could go for a different color scheme and make that like just straight up. I got an idea actually. Okay, maybe instead of making that white. Ooh, I got an idea. I think instead of making that white, well, I made the inside white already, but I'll make the background of it actually like a dark purple so that it matches the rest of the aura and stuff. That would be so sick. I think I'm gonna do that. I think it sounds like a plan. Let me see. I'm gonna play with that. Edit. Okay. So we're gonna make this guy excessively white. Just make it that much brighter. And then this guy, we're gonna make him a different color. If it lets me, okay, hang on. Ooh, that's not what I want. I think there's only one way around this. Yeah, there's definitely only one way around this. I would have to go to... Okay, okay. I would have to... I would have to go to materials. That's where I have to go. Excuse me. Materials. Shoot. I don't think it's materials. It's definitely something else. Guess I'll just go to all textures. Nope. No luck there. Something. Yeah, something along this line. Go back to textures, I guess. Nope. How about in here? Nope. No. Okay. Yeah, I got these. I recognize these. Hue set. Ah. That is very fair. Okay. new file from. Oh. Okay, what if I copy? And then, what if. Okay, I'm gonna try something. It's worth a shot. File from. Okay, I'm just gonna make it a folder. I don't think I'm able to grab that unless I look for that exact file. Carrot. NG. I know he has the files. And they're in here. So if I simply just Alright. I'm cooking. Data. Nope. Go here. Nope. Here. Alright. Okay. In there I got that and I've got that. So I'm just gonna open that with Notepad plus. I mean, not Notepad plus Paint.net. I'm gonna have to magnify that a little bit. It's so damn small. Okay. So this box, I want it to be a dark ass color. I'm gonna take a bucket. I'm gonna make that like, yeah, I'll make that purple as well. I'll just use that, honestly. Alright, that's what I'll do. Adjustments, brightness. Lower that, make it very dark. Yes, that is what I'll do. Okay. So here, I'm gonna copy that. Okay. And then, when I edit, if it lets me edit. Oh, wait, no, I'm already in the... Okay. So, we're gonna new file from, and then I'll just data care ENG surveys. That's the one right there. Yeah. Open that. Okay, I'm gonna delete that and make that one. That's what I'm gonna do because I have the power. Alright. I'm gonna save, and then I low-key want to see what that looks like. And I doubt my thing is gonna let me look at the preview for it anymore as of right now. So there is that. As long as the game is running, at least it won't. I don't think. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, it's just gonna be difficult. I hate it when it does that. Fix this tool, damn it. Developers, please. Alright. Right. Let's see if that did anything.
I'll take it from here, thanks. Moving out!
I'm hoping it did. I really hope my theory's correct on how that works. That's one way to enforce something you want to change the color of. think that did something. I think that did something. The tip is like it's darker now. I don't know if it was like that before. I don't think it was. That's new. That's very cool. All right. That's cool enough for me. I might do more with it, honestly. It'd be cool if I just made it black. I'm not gonna do that. Hmm. Interestingly enough, I don't think that. Uh, I don't think that that's all it has in store for that Keyblade. I think there might be more about it that I don't fully know. Light EMO, yeah, EMM, another EMO. I can't edit EMO files. I. Mm, what's this? Okay. I'm gonna take a look at those. There's. I wonder what this is. I would be able to preview it through Xenoviewer, but it wants to be difficult right now for some reason. I could just reopen the game. Let's see. Let's see. Because it's being annoying. I would probably have to just reinstall the mod, I guess. Okay. Copy. Okay. Character. Alright. Oh, I got two of these. Look at that. Okay. Put the new stuff in here. And then this new EPK stuff in the jungle folder. Of course. His VFX. All of that. All that good stuff. So I'm going to copy that. And then work in progress. And then when RAR. Knew that was going to come up. Just drag that out. Okay. Alright. Copy. Okay. And I'm pretty much sure I'm gonna have to correctly type this path, or otherwise it's just gonna give me trouble. Now it works. Alright. Save. Okay. I'll just reinstall it. Okay. I hope it didn't install two versions of them because that would just be weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check for that. Let's see. What is in my slot editor? Thank goodness. Okay. So before I do that, I think it's absolutely crucial that my Xeno kit functions. Because if it doesn't, that's not very good at all. And there's probably some way for me to preview. So I guess I'll just whip out regular Gogeta, just in case it pulls that crap again. Yeah, why not? Okay, we know it's functioning at least. So then I'll grab mine. It should be in here. Yes! Okay. I can actually preview them now and see if everything ported over. Let's see, we're gonna look for... Yes. Okay. Let's see. So a lot of things have changed here. Alright, I don't think that white box did what I thought it did. Which sucks, but at least now I know. Because it's better to experiment through Xenokit to get a good idea of what you're doing before you apply the changes for the EPK organizer. Because if you try to save it through Xenokit, it just breaks it. Effects. Let's see. Yeah, it's the big Keyblade I was messing with. Textures. Something about that. Is there anywhere to way to control? I'm not gonna mess with that too much. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. At least I'm able to preview it now. I mean, that looks sick. Most certainly. Alright, well, I'm gonna add more things to the moveset now. Sorry for the halt. I just had to add more effects to bands. Oh, and you know what? I really hope it finally added him as a existing EPK, because that would be cool. Let's see. Oh, I can check the Xenokit. Character. He would be... Yes! He's an existing EEPK. Thank God. Alright, cool.
Attention, all proud warriors. Have you ever considered joining Time Patrol?
He officially owns his own package of PK files. Whatever I want to bro.
Greetings. I'll take it from here, thanks.
And I wonder if Rose has anything cool. missing his effect. Oh man, that's funny. Interesting. All of yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely missing all of his attacks. Just stole them. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Poor guy. Be lame if I started it off with this, so I guess this is a really good one. And I don't know what that's supposed to look like because he's missing his effects. Okay, we might have a problem here. We'll see though. We shall see. Did I paste this character twice? Okay, thank God I didn't. I need to see something.
What fool are you to challenge a god? You wretched mortals must atone for your sins. Give the speeches a rest. This world has no need for a god like you.
He's still missing his effects. Oh, there's no Goku Black. Why? His effects, man. He's missing his own effects too. It's not even because of me. It's because I don't own these DLCs, so I advise you guys to pay the creators, of course. Anyway, I have other characters I could use. Right. Alright. It would be cool if I did start off the combo with, you know, the poke at the beginning, but I'll never fully know if the poke is a poke or if it's just like a regular finger poke thing. I hope it's a Keyblade. I can check in Xenocat if I can open it. Okay. Which one is this one? I'm sure I have a good idea of which one this one is. Yeah, that's the yeah. He's missing his effects actually. This is terrifying. He's missing his effects. This is very sad. Let's see his light hit. Oh, okay. So his light hit just doesn't have a Keyblade. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. He is missing his effects. Well, that's not good. I want to at least be able to preview what's supposed to be there. So, Let's fix that. Let's see. Unless his own effects aren't his. I mean, how does that work? Like what? I guess I'll give him his effects for the moment. Maybe that'll give me a good idea of what's going on here. Effect ID 55. So then whose effects does he have? I don't know. I I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to delete all of it. Going to delete all of it. I'm just gonna delete all of it. The lag is crazy. But it's only because the game is running in the background. And I'm also streaming all at the same time. My PC's gonna have a heart attack. Okay. 55 is not even in here. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, 55 is not in here. I think it's because I don't own the character. I don't think I can use this stuff. I can live with that. I can live with that. You know what? Yeah. Because I can still use my own personal keyblade whenever I want. Because mine's cooler anyway. Alright. Well, let's get this show on the road. Got my organizer. Oh, my installer is definitely going to come in handy. Let's see. Editing. EIR. Okay. Ooh, crap baskets. Alright, it's not in there. It's no time to panic now, though. I'll simply just CPK. Right. Right. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. No, don't tell me. It's in there. Don't you lie to me. There we go. That was a close one. Crap baskets. Alright. There you are. Oh boy. Get in here. Get in here. Jeez. Stream is flooding. Welcome. For anyone who could make it. Okay. Let's add the first light. And then make that his first lunge. I'm going to save that now. I'm going to load up the game. And cool things are going to happen.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Yes, I'm ready.
Yes, they have found a fight, Gogeta. I would love to work on the visuals on this character later. Right now, I'm just working on his actual base character. Alright. Whoa. What went wrong there? Something definitely didn't save. And I believe believe it's the BDM. Oh man, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I messed up the BDM. I can fix it though. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. This? Alright, yeah, I am gonna worry about it right now actually. That really bothers me. Cause my BDM was fine. I just need to save the changes. Yeah, that that was alarming. But I did save it. I did save it.
I'll take it from here, thanks. Yes, I'm ready.
I really hope I did. Worst case, no, it did save the BAC in there, but for some reason, my I guess my BDM didn't save or something. So this should fix it. No, that's horrible. Oh god. What went wrong there? I'll mess with that in a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna mess with it right now. Alright, what's the meaning of this? Something happened to my BAC, probably. It wasn't doing that earlier. This guy, this right here, is supposed to obey a BDM command. However, they're not supposed to knock away. BDM and 62. Yeah, they're not supposed to knock away. Something's wrong there, because yeah, that's not what that's supposed to. It's not supposed to do that. I know 5 is 66. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but okay. Okay. Well, I believe I'll need to. Okay, something happened here. And I don't know what exactly happened. Something definitely changed. Oh. Okay. I think I know what happened. Shoot. I think I know what happened. When I updated the moveset, it didn't save my crap. Okay, I think I can fix this. Because when I updated the moveset, it didn't save it didn't save the changes I made with the BAC as but that's why the BDM stuff is still there, but it's not. Okay. Let's see. There's a BAC I made from like at least like 30 minutes ago. I could use that. That works. Let's see. I'm gonna have to hope. I'm gonna pray this works. I really do hope this works. I did not want to open that. No. Copy. Copy. Okay. Done and done. Okay. Replace. Alright. I hope that fixed it. Open commission. I don't know what that means.
I'll take it from here. Thanks. Moving out.
Respectfully, English, sir. Right. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh no. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. Alright. Well, I've got backups. I've got backups. Backups from 2. Yeah, this would be the latest one. That would be the latest one. So I'll just paste that there. And then I'll delete that. Hope we didn't lose our progress, guys. I was cooking so well. I should really back my stuff up next time, like a lot better. I think worst case scenario, I kind of already backed it up in the X2M file, so it should be backed up anywhere. I should be okay. Replace. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't tell me I broke it.
I'll take it from here. Yes, I'm ready.
Really hope I didn't break it. Because if I break it, I fix it, but why break it at all if it wasn't broken until I broke it? It's broken, it broke. It's broke. It broke. Yes! I fixed it. I'm him. I'm Himothy. I'm Himothy of the Himalayas. I'm Himothy the Timothy. Shut up, now that is a real Keyblade. Alright. This. Alright, alright, alright. So, I did back it up. So I'm doing perfectly fine, chat. Let me just reopen my moveset organizer before I absolutely destroy my moveset again like an absolute foolish baboon. That is the new BAC. Then I'm going to look for EIR, which will be in my CPK. Just unpacked it with the CPK browser not too long ago. EIR. And then we'll see how this moveset will turn out. Because I wanted the first light combo to be the first light hit. Let's save. Right. Loading the game. The best part about having your own effects made, you can plug them in whenever
If you're
you
looking
want.
for a fight, yes, I'm ready.
What's yours truly feels like yours. Love this map. shout out to who made this map. I'm literally gonna have to do some extra digging in the background just to look and see who made it. That's a great way to start. It's not so lame. And it just makes sense, you know, from what I'm making. If you're gonna be a God Slayer, yeah, you're gonna start off like that. You have to. Now, I'm gonna make it cooler. I'm going to reopen my Xeno kit real quick. Just to make sure that I don't mess anything up here. And then load from game, character. Alrighty. Load it in. Bam boom bada bop boom pow. Alright. Our light hit would be here. And then let's see, I'll add an effect. Add effect. Character. EEPK ID. I sometimes forget the ID of my character's effects. I'm glad he has an official personal one now. Good. 159. 150, 150, 159. I know this one's going to be 1 because of the specific effect I want to come out. And then we have the start time. That's fine. It's only going to be out for like a moment. So I refresh that. There we go. Maybe I should replicate it and then just like resize. Resizing an effect and a certain part of the moveset does add up to more detail. So I think I'm gonna do that. When that looks nothing like this. That's like pink. It's rose. This is purple. Purple and purple. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna copy that. And paste. Okay, then I'm gonna paste it as increase ID by 42. There we go. And here's that same thing. Okay, actually, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to update this actual EEPK because I don't want to break my Xeno kit. Breaking my Xeno kit would probably be like the worst decision for me to make right now because then I'd have to reopen the entire game. No one wants to sit through that. So that's what I'll do. Just gonna copy him and then paste here. 42. Bam, bam. Okay, now in here, I'm gonna shrink down the size of that. Now, if I want to know what size I want to shrink it to, I'm gonna need a little reference. So, I'll just make that like 50. Oh, golly, it's not what I meant. 50. And then the max size will be like 0. There we go. Now the flame would also have to be a little smaller. Sword aura would also need to be between 50. Oh my gosh, not again. 80. 0.50. I feel like that's too small. Actually, it might not be too small. It might be cool enough. Okay, what if I just make it 90? And then I make that like 70. Would it look better that way? Yeah, if I just make that like 90 and then make that 70. Let me see, it's worth a shot. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, still uniform it to be the textures I set for it. Most definitely. Okay. Okay, that's saved. And then in my Xeno kit, I'll just have my character use effect 43. There we go. Yeah. I'm just gonna save BAC, as I already saved my effects through the EEPK organizer. I believe I did. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna go in the game, and then I'll use photo mode to decide whether it looks good to me or not.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Moving out!
That's way too huge. Not what I wanted to come out. Roughly the same size as that. Not what I wanted. And I might know why it's doing that. And that's because it's not using the red effect. It is not. And I know exactly why. It's because I didn't save those changes here. That makes sense. So I had this at 70 and this at 90. Oh my goodness. No, don't make it that big. That's what she said. Alright. Bam, boom, bada bop, boom, pow. Problem easily fixed. This big ass keyblade is not what I want. So I'm gonna refresh the game. And we're gonna
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
And again. And again and again and again. Until it looks good. Okay. Yes. It looks like a crotch shot, but you know what? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That was pretty cool. Looks like it stabbed him in the leg. Hey, you gotta respect the attention to detail here. That keyblade. I guess I might have to increase the size of it a little bit, because now it just looks weird, you know? It's not... I don't know. I mean, it sort of looks cool. Yeah, it looks fun. That barrier is gonna make it hard for me to know. This map's so small. I don't think I like this map. It's too small. You can't have a pretty looking map and never let me explore it. This is all I've been doing. Fake and a fraud. Yeah, I think this is cool. This is cool. Gotta respect the level of detail here. Because I could have stupidly just said, oh, he just barely poked him, you know? And he'll just still have the blade. Maybe like this. It would be cool, different parts of the moves, so you still have the keyboard just at a certain size. You know? I could throw a siphon there, I just don't want to do that yet. Oh, that's kind of cool to see it as I fly. Well, none of it set. Love how it's still there. At least it goes away. I would like it to go away more instantaneously, but I mean, if I really wanted that, I could have it disabled the moment the other thing comes out, but it's not necessary. I think it's sort of cool, so I like to go away with that. One. I'll keep that kick. Keep that turn kick. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Okay. Oh my Goku, I'm gonna need you to cook, because that's just not cool enough for me, man. Oh. That's just not gonna fly. No, that's just not it's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna need something from Evolved Vegeta. I haven't grabbed anything from him in a minute. Maybe God Vegeta. Get some Vegeta in here. Put some respect on that man's name. Okay.
If anyone's going to beat you, it's me!
So we got multi-kicks. Oh, it's so bright. Turn off the shaders. There we go. So multi-kick. I guess right there is like a good opening for a stamina break. So that works. stuff to him. That third line is something I want. I want that. Alright. And I also forgot his 3-letter code, embarrassingly enough. Of course I did. I think it's N12, right? N12? I think it's N12. I feel so unsure. N12. N11. I knew it. I knew I'd need it. I always rely on this. More than I thought I would, unfortunately. Okay. Just to make sure we don't mess up here, we're going to upload a new BAC in here. And then we're going to look for that. I beg your pardon? He doesn't have an EAN file? Fascinating. Okay. So he steals it from Vegeta. Well, then why don't we get Vegeta in here, then? This game wants to be a smart ass and shit. I'll just do that. Yeah. Chips. Alright. His third Y hit is not his, is what the game is trying to say. So, that belongs to VGT. Alright. It belongs to VGT. And, alright, well then let's load in VGT. Since the game wants to be a smart butt, be like, actually, it's not his kick, it's Vegeta's kick. And I'm just like, did I ask? I don't think I did. But yeah, I'm pretty much sure it's this. And I have evidence to prove it, because this is BDM 15. And I think the other one's BDM 15, right? No, it's actually BDM 8, but I mean, it's the same animation, so I think it does the same thing. His fourth Y hit is Evolved Vegeta's third Y hit. Hilarious. Okay. VGT. That's near the bottom. Fourth Y hit. Okay. So we got the poke. And then we've got the round kick. Multi-kicks. And then that's what I'm trying to change right there. Okay. That's what we'll do. Go in the game, take a look, and I think it should work. And even leave a long enough stun for a proper light stamina break.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Yes, I'm ready.
Oh.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Okay, Evolved Vegeta. Poke. I need to. Okay, I don't like how long that puts me in stun just for going for that. I can't move for a good while after that. And if I delay how long, I take to do the next input, it like stuns me. So I'm gonna have to mess with that in the BDM. I like that. I was really wanting that to work. Game, why doesn't that work? Would I need to be in the air? Oh yeah, I definitely need to be in the air. That's just not gonna work in a million years. I kind of don't want it now. Maybe it's because I grabbed the wrong... Yeah, I grabbed the wrong... I grabbed the wrong kick. I believe what they did was they took his animation, but then they... Alright, I know how to fix this. Because the game wants to get all actually with me and be all disrespectful and stuff. The game's just all like, okay, so we use his animation, but it doesn't do the same effect. And I'm just like, alright, game, I see how it is. So, what I'm looking at here is my fourth light hit, which is not that, by the way. I'm gonna have to reload my own thing again. To do that, I'm gonna need to, if I even see him in here. There he is. It knows he's already loaded. Yeah, okay, let me reopen Xenokit. I hate having to do that, though. Low-key. Okay. Ego Instinct. Bam. Action. Timeline. I believe it should be up to date now. Light full. Yes, okay. That's the animation we want, but it doesn't have the right BDM. So, I'm gonna have to make him use another one. Let's see. BDM. 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 Alright. So here's the plan. I'm going to open up another BDM. And in there, I'm going to look for an 11s and L1, actually. What's wrong with me today? Okay. And we know that the actual character of Evolved Vegeta tends to have a different effect when he gets out his kick. You know, it stuns him. That's what I'm actually looking for. So... Alright. So that'd be BDM 8. We're just gonna copy that and just pirate that, you know? Just make it ours. Add copied entry. It's just gonna be our new one. And we're just gonna save it to his BDM. Because at the end of the day, we can determine the effect of what his fourth Y hit actually does. So that would be right here. And then we're gonna make that, what number was it? 68. Okay. We're gonna make that 68. Because it's clearly not doing what I told it to do. So maybe now it won't give me any more problems. Deadass. I'm gonna restart the game now.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
I really hope it does what I want. I'm low-key trying to have him do some really crazy shit. I think the next thing I'll have him use is some kind of maybe something from Vegeta, honestly.
All right.
I hate running out of ideas here. These nice things take time. If I don't pay attention to each and every hit that comes out, it doesn't look good. So I have to pick at it. So sorry for the yawn. I have to do this to make sure the character works the way I want him to. God forbid he doesn't. No one's gonna want to use him. You know? Yeah, it works for me. See? So much better. Now I know they'll roll out of that, but they can't roll out of that. And that's good. Okay, now let's see. I know that doesn't work. However, this sometimes. Not always. I know this works. So he's got that at his disposal. I have to do something pretty cool for his life, otherwise it's just not going to work. Oh yeah, but we're gonna have to make this part right here something different, because if I don't, then it's just not gonna follow through. And I could force it to, but it would take like extra effort. I'm not gonna do that. So anyway, I want to pick at something. It's the first light hit of his combo, man. Like, it delays me from being able to do any action. Like, that's a little irritating. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna look at his light one. Notice how long that shit takes. 67. 67. Okay. I got a bone to pick with you, sir. User stun. Okay. Okay. User stun. Okay, 0 user stun. I'll see if that fixes it. That would probably solve a lot of problems for me. Man, even when blocked, don't stun me. Like, no, it's the first light hit. If that's punishable, that's lame. Unless you get off a perfect block, like, respectfully, get off me. Not gonna let myself be, you know, helpless in movement.
If you're looking for a fight, you found moving out.
Light hit of my combo. Like, no. Like, if I just sit there and delay it, I'm not able to do anything. I don't like that. So, I think this fixes it. I hope so. I need to give this guy some custom animations when I'm done with that. A little faster. I don't think that fixed it. No, that doesn't. Tripping. Yeah, that's a little annoying. At least it's hard to punish me. Because we're both at stun, and the opponent's only like a second longer with a stun than me. It's not so bad. It feels like an actual punk. Something different.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Yeah, I'll definitely have.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll see what I can do there. Alrighty. Let's see. Gogeta might have something cool. I'd have to put that at like the end of his combo or something. I'll have that in YXY. That's just... I don't want that. Interesting. Interesting. 5. That would look kind of smooth. I can envision that. Because Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta has like folded kicks too and stuff, so I'll take a look at what he's got and then I'll
prepare yourself.
What I have.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Because I know I'm gonna grab Blue Vegeta's backward kick for sure.
I will destroy you.
Let's see here. Yeah, it does. That could work. The last couple hits will need to be some ideas. I've got some ideas. I just really make it work. Alright. Actually, what part of Vegeta's moveset
Don't say I didn't warn you!
What part of has the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta kick? That's what I need to remember.
There will be no mercy!
And now I'm going back into the game. The front of Vegeta's hair looks different than usual.
Bring it! Because I'm ready!
Yeah, turn the shaders on, please. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So light combo 6. What I need. Light combo 6. Alright. So we're going to load our new BAC in here, obviously. We don't want to mess everything else up. I believe VTO is the... Or was it VT Blue? VTB, right? I think that's it. Or was it VTO? I think it's VTB. Am I right? I think that's VTB. Yep, I was right. Let's go. We won't get away and we won't ever stop. Every time I gotta get it. I don't even remember the lyrics, bro. Busta Rhymes be on it. I gotta taste it and I gotta have it and I gotta cut through all this traffic just to be at the top of the thumb, but I don't gotta copy. Right. Okay. Light 6 will be my light 5. You already know. And then I need Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's multi-kicks because they look cool. And I want those as my 6th and 7th kick. Okay. That makes sense. Even the game knows those two would go together. The side kick and then the multi-kick. So, I'll just take these guys and then just do that. Simple as that. Okay, save my changes. Boom. Okay.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
And then I'll need to look at Vegeta again, because he had a really cool kick up, and then Smackdown, and then I was thinking about adding some stuff near the end of that chain to make it a little more dramatic. It was, Blue Vegeta. What am I doing?
All right!
I lost sight of what I was doing for a moment. definitely gonna try and change his idle animation too, make it look more unique. Alright, let's see. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1. I don't like that. I might have to take that out entirely because that's actually very annoying. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that round kick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that fifth hit didn't change. I don't think I changed it properly. Let me see my moveset organizer. The light hit 5. I need from VTB. I guess I never grabbed it from VTB yet. I mean, I thought I did. I don't know if you guys saw it. Do that. I'll put that there. And then, yeah, I copied that, pasted that there, saved.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. All right!
Yes! Oh, it looks so smooth now. Now I just have to change that part. Okay. I'm changing that because that's very annoying. I guess it's fine. I mean, I'm a lot more used to being able to delay my X punch and still be able to. Here's what I'll do. For the time being, just so that I don't irritate myself, I'll just... I'll make this light hit the first one, his second one. And then I'm just gonna have to replace his first one, because it's irritating me a lot. Like, a lot. I'm gonna have to give him Gogeta's regular, because that's the only way I'm gonna not get irritated. Look at blue Gogetas. Who cares? Nobody would notice. I mean, they're not gonna really think anything of it. I mean, it's Gogeta. It belongs to him. Like, what am I talking about?
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Okay. I'll
take it from here, thanks.
Go up against Vegito because he was gonna have the next thing.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
For a second. Need more modded maps. For real. Right. So. Haha. Whoa, that's so fast. Would anyone even acknowledge it if I just... I suppose that's not too weird. I'll probably resize it a little bit. Alright, so now... Oh, that still feels weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So I know what I'm gonna do now. Vegito blue. Vegito blue. Vagina. Vagina. Cool. I'll go in the game. And then I'll probably add like 2 more stuff at the end of his light combo, just cause. And then I'll mess with the rest of the moveset after I give him an idle animation, because I need to make him feel unique somehow, man.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
I don't feel like messing with the appearance yet, until I build until I structure out most of the character first. That's usually the role I follow, at least. Off there. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait a second. I just noticed something. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't need to count it if I have Xeno Kit. Why isn't it working? It's very annoying. Okay. Well, game, if you're gonna be like that, I'll just reopen my Xeno Kit net and see why it didn't work when I told it to. But it did its own thing. And said, actually, that doesn't work. And I'm just like, yeah! This game drives me nuts. Ego, Instinct, Gogeta. Bring your tail over here, because you didn't do what I told you to do. Come on. Come on. Scrolling down. Light combo 9. Ah, that's the problem. I had no idea. I had no idea. Why is that in there? No. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. I didn't want that. No. I didn't tell it to do that. Because this is already here. I don't need it here. I mean, that's a different kind of... Yeah, I don't need that in there either. So that's going to be replaced with this. Okay. I know what went wrong now. For some reason, it didn't do what it was supposed to do. So I'm going to grab that. And then I'm going to grab that. There we go. Okay. And then I suppose I'll just load the new one in, I guess. I guess that's one way to refresh it. Hopefully. Is my boy Gogeta okay? It's not what I want him to do. I mean, yeah, I saved it. Just make sure I did that. And then my Xeno kit. Because maybe it doesn't do what I think it does. Maybe the 9th hit has like a follow-up built into it or something. And I'm fine with that. Let's see. I wouldn't want this to get anticlimactic. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It looks like it was supposed to have another thing chained to it. But what exactly was chained to it? Because I know Vegito has something right after that. So what is he hiding from me that belongs to this character? It's time to find out. I'm gonna have to go into another folder, but in the CPK. VTB. VTB. His BCM is right there. So let's see what's going on here. You know, because I, for one, would love to know what in the world is going on. You see primary, 435. We'll look for that. Found it. I'm gonna go down here. Second to last. 4. Oh, no, oh, no. 304. It's 310. 340. 341. 342. 343. Ah. He has another entry that I don't have. Okay. That's fair. I'll need... Alright, so here's what I'll do. I will simply just add it at the end of my combo. Alright. At least I know what to add. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to close that. Just open up another BCM and hope I don't get all confused. What is it talking about? Bruh, just open. It's easy. It's not hard. Any day now. Alright. Looking for my character. G, BCM. Okay. I knew we had one this whole time. That's right there. Second to last. B. It's 4 to 10. 40, 41, 42, 43. Nothing's after that. Okay. So I'll just copy that. That as well. I'll just append child. After I append that. Alright. Should do what I want it to do. I'm gonna make that automatic. And yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll save. Then I'm gonna have to go into my BAC file now. Jeez, I didn't want to do this like so early, but I'm resorting to doing it a little earlier than I thought I'd be. Where are you? There you are. BCM callback. Combo. There we go. Alright. Now let's see what we're looking at.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Dang right, we found a fight.
Don't
here.
say I didn't warn you!
We're gonna really make this a nice moveset. I like being able to not limit myself on entries for movesets. Makes them less predictable. It ends when I save. The input should have come up. But that's fair. I don't even do it at real. I don't need to. I hope I changed the right thing. I can check and see if I did. Because I know I definitely saved. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's not transformed. Because I know when I first found this, it was at 300, which is right here. Activator, not transformed. Yeah, I don't think any of these do. So it definitely should have extended. I'll say that much. It's 343. And that's 343. Okay. Cool. So that's pretty much set. And yeah, that's set. I'm gonna have to change that anyway. But let's see. BAC. I'm gonna open up another BAC because I'm gonna need to anyway. And then get Vegeto's little thing here. Excuse me. Okay, BTB. Okay. VTB had a very special entry. And that entry was 484. So 484. I can actually see it in XenoKit. 484. It's right here. Shoot. I don't need to full screen that, honestly. I do. The resolution messed up. Ew. I broke it. I broken it. 484. I'm going to copy that now. Look for... Oh. Yep, gotta be right here. I gotta put that in here. Gonna paste that actually. No, I think that's using something, so I'll just append entry copy. Alright. Yeah, hitbox. Yeah. That's its own little thing. BCM callback on that. I'll need that to be combo. I'll have that to be combo. I'll save it to my BAC. And then I'll go to my BCM. And then, what did I even have that as? I had it as 727. Okay, fine. 727. Yeah. Shouldn't need to be another input, so there's that. And then the EAN, of course. We'll need that. EAN. I need to see that, and there we go. Okay. That EAN is gonna need to be okay. It's EAN index 68. So now we'll go into my EAN file. I'll have to handle that. BTB. Alrighty. I believe it was 68, right? Could be wrong. Could be right. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, it's 68. I'm right. Just gonna append. Okay, it's 92. Can't forget that. Very important. 92, 92, 92. 92, 92, 92. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. Alrighty. 92. Have to reopen that. 92. 92. Did I save it? I think I did. I think I did. Yep, it says I saved it on the bottom. Okay. You go instant Gogeta. Actions. Get rid of that. 727 is my man. My man. Now I gotta make him do the right thing, of course. EAN. Right. 92 is what I need from bro. That would be the correct animation. Now, I will do that. Okay. See, I need him to do the correct animation, not whatever that is. Yeah, I know I'm not tripping. He just keeps doing that kick. Yeah, it beats me. I don't know. I'll look at Vegito again, because now my PC's just tripping at this point. Like, I'm not doing that wrong. Not. $484. Okay. The animation I'm looking for? I could be right. I could actually have been wrong. But both of those say 68. That is 68. And I grabbed it, put it in his EAN, and then okay, so when I go to Gogeta is yeah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Unless something's just wrong there. Because I have it assigned. I have it assigned. I don't even think that's changing. That's the problem. It's just continuously doing the kick. They might have to fix their tool again. But I know for a fact I'm doing that right. So I'm just going to save that now. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Because
if you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Point, I might actually have to restart my computer. Not my computer, but the actual game itself, just to make sure stuff actually works.
All right.
I might actually have to do that. Otherwise, my changes won't save. And we don't want that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Because I'm supposed to see some sort of result. I didn't even want to mess with the BDM yet until I knew that the entire thing was going to come out. Alright, the game is closed. I'll close that. Open this back up. Make sure it's not broken. Because I know that works. It's being a fraud. A fraud. A fraud. I can check that in my BAC too. Yeah, I can check that in my BAC. If I load my latest version of it, the latest entry is in fact using the correct animation. Yep. So in here, there's no reason why it should continue to do that. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay. That explains everything. I fixed that. I fixed it. That is so much better. I figured out the problem. And the reason why it didn't even come out at all is because I needed to restart my game. I think that would fix a lot of things. Worst case scenario, I probably extended the wrong entry, and even then I still have a new entry in my BAC to use. So there is that. I'm used to grabbing the second to last entry in the BCM for light combos in my entry 435, but I mean, if this is one of those rare scenarios where I didn't need to do that, then I'll just mess with the very last one at the bottom. Remove that one, and then it doesn't control transform sets.
Greetings.
I'll at least know what to do. Won't have to panic. This stuff isn't too difficult. It's just time.
I'll take it from here. Thanks. Yes, I'm ready.
see what I've got. I don't like that because it's too fast. But if I delay it, the rest doesn't come out. He's not doing anything like that. So that means I'm gonna have to mess with the very last entry then. That's a little rare. It's pretty dang rare. What's up, man? Bro, I shockingly have 8 people watching this stream, man. It's pretty good.
Now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna end it and like play whatever game with me.
Bruh.
And then like watch Chainsaw Man.
That sounds cool.
That's what you want to do. Not what I want to do. I would never ask you to do that.
Do you mind? Well, I'm really close to my my little whatchamacallit, to my little bookmark. So, do you mind me finishing these last 3 entries?
What you're gonna say, you're gonna be like, can you let me get to this part first or whatever? Just say that, you fucking don't.
That's what I'm trying to do.
But when I fuck up my work, I get made fun of. So fuck you.
But like, you could be different.
No.
Oh, I realized what I did wrong here. I am so slow for that. Wow. Okay, I see what I did wrong. Here's not even, I wasn't even supposed to drop down there. I don't think I was. What? 304. Yeah, because there's 310 and 340. And I dropped down to 310 and did all that nonsense, so I might have to fix that later on. I don't know. Hopefully I won't have to, but yeah, 304. Okay, so wait, 304. That's 310 and that's 340. So that gets closed up. And this is what I need to drag down. Because now I made the horrible mistake of extending the wrong... It's so easy to do that. It's way too easy to do that. I extended the wrong entry and now I look like an idiot now. At least it didn't take me too long to realize. You know, I double checked before I went for plan B. So no matter what, I had an idea of what to do. So I think now I'm gonna immediately start seeing some changes.
I'll take it from here. Moving out.
That is a huge relief. I've got 10 people watching? Wow. I need to do this more often. Get my audience in check. Yes! It worked, sort of. I didn't do what I wanted it to do, but I think I know exactly why. And that's because I didn't copy over the BDM yet. And that's only because I was trying to test out the results to see if it even came out. So now I gotta grab the BDM. My Xeno kit, let's see. I'll need Vegito for this. Vegito, where are you? Vegito, where are you? Vegito, where are you? There you are. Bam, boom, bada bop, boom, pow. I love saying that. Now, drag down, because 484 is the entry I care about. Oh my, he has 2 different hitboxes. One's from the CMN BDM, and then one's from his actual personal BDM. That's not annoying at all. I could honestly just copy that. So that's not so bad. So anyway, let's see here. BDM, BDM. Okay, where's the BDM? BDM.
Back to when I beat my dick into submission.
Okay. Whoa there, buddy. I really hope the mic didn't catch that, because I'm streaming, you dumb nut. Bruh. Like, it's so toxic, because, like, you're on speaker, but the volume is just, like, at its lowest, and I could still hear that from here. Like, oh god. Please don't do that. I'll have to edit that out because of you. I hope it wasn't heard. Okay.
Back to when I shredded it down in the pencil sharpener.
What?
Don't ask how it feels.
I'm not.
I had to make some special arrangements.
Bruh. Okay. BDM 9 is what we're looking at here. So I'm going to copy that. And then I'm going to look for my own. I'm going to add copied entry. That's going to be our 69, our friendly little 69. And then, oh wait, no. Don't misinterpret what I just said. No. I didn't mean it like that.
I was too busy focused on something else.
But the stream still heard me. They're gonna misinterpret that. I said friendly little 69, and then I was talking about the number of an entry, but the way I worded that just never needs to be worded that way again.
Oh, look at him scream. He likes boys. He loves boys.
Bruh, how about no? Okay. Whoa, it just went up to 15 people. That's cool. I really do need to do this more often. Okay. Gonna have to add a new entry now. Man, you have me get off at like the worst time because like this is really lit. Okay, so Kara, CMN. But when it all comes down to it, they can just look back at it when it's done. Okay, and then I know in here, that's BDM 110. So BDM 110 is what I'll grab. 110. Copy. Make it mine now. Make it mine. And that is our friendly little 70. Save him. Put him in here. Bam, boom, bada, bada, boom, pow. Okay. Now, in here, I'm just gonna go into my evil instinct. And I'm gonna do two things. This guy is going to be 69. I could just type it. 69. And then that's already 110. I didn't even need to mess with that. So that's good. I had a feeling. I'm gonna save that twice. And then I'm gonna open the game. And it should do everything I want it to do. Shouldn't really have to mess with it.
I'll take it from here. Moving out.
Alrighty. Whoa. That is not what that's supposed to do. What? What did I just do? What have I done? That's not what that's supposed to do. I can fix that, though, in a second. Yes. That is exactly what I want. That's... Something's wrong with that. Why is it doing that? No. I don't want it to do that. Something's not right. Something's terribly wrong, actually. Okay. Let me just...
No, he's having gold glitch where Raccoon's teeth are fucked up.
No, that's something that Kagi discovered, and that was very disturbing. Oh no.
Oh, by the way, Kagi Films, Alejandro's up. In every Hoyo game, he voices at least one character, by the way. Like, he voices Ying Wan and, what's the name? Honkai. And he voices Sino, and, Genshin, and in ZZZ. I don't know if he voices anyone.
Interesting.
Since it is a new game.
If you're looking for a fight, you're moving out!
He's supposed to knock him up, but what it did instead was pretty ridiculous, honestly. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's not supposed to push them the opposite direction. That's not how that goes. Let's see. I think I fixed it. Alrighty, so I'm gonna have to fix something here. And it involves Vegito again. Jeez Louise. Whoa there. Whoa. How about no? How about I do that? Because that fixes a lot of things. Now, I need that to be... What is that one using? You know what? Just for the sake of it doing what it's supposed to do, I'm gonna grab it from Vegito, even though I thought I already did. Actually, you know what? Better yet. Nah, if I mess with that, that'll mess with the entire branch. So I'm not gonna do that. What I will do is just give him another BDM file that's not even his. Because that's what I do. I take BDM files. Oh, Brady asked if I could give Fuse Zamasu the scythe. Yes, I could. I could most definitely do that. I don't know which Brady it is. It's Brady Egan. Whoa! I just spiked up to like 19 people viewing. That's fun. Yeah. I don't know, but I'm glad I'm acknowledging it. I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna copy that, and then let's see. I'm gonna add entry copy 71. Okay. Yep. Save. And then obviously I'm going to want to go back here. 71, 71, 71. Can't forget that number. Very important. 71, 71, 71. 343 is 1. 71, 71, 71. And that, my friend, should fix it. That should fix the majority of the whole move set, actually. Alright. Said, he said, cause you couldn't just rip it off the supervillain Goku Black combo strings. Ah, I hear you. Um, I was gonna say, I think it's possible that the scythe is embedded to like his ultimate, which I also don't have downloaded on here. I mean, I could be wrong. I'll take a look.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Why not? Either that, or I need to simply actually own the character in order to actually have access to his effects, because even the character himself was missing his own scythe for some weird reason. But if I, you know, I could probably obtain the effect. Let me see. I think if I do... Yeah, right here he has his scythe. If I do anything else with him, he's like missing his scythe. I don't know why. But I also didn't pay for the DLC. That might be it. I could be wrong. I could most definitely be wrong. I could most certainly be wrong. But anyway. So I got the results there. Yes! That's what I want. Okay. Now, I was going to add 2 cool things at the end of that. And then I was also going to try and make a custom idol animation, but that could take a little bit. I'd probably have to stream that sometime tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to add 2 more things. I know, right? Like, that is weird. And and if I really wanted to, I probably could still add the scythe, just simply grabbing it from the Ultimate's effects instead of the actual moveset, even though it would be convenient to grab it from the moveset. That is definitely very weird, man. I don't know what's up with that. I think I know why. It's because I believe it's a CPK thing. Because what happens is when you obtain these characters the way I did, I believe you're missing. I only ever imported the character to the roster. I don't think I imported his actual effects to the game. I could grab them. Yeah, I think I forgot to grab them from the CPK folder. That's what my theory is. And I'm going to find out if I'm right. Because I believe Rose's 3-letter code was... what was it again? I actually forgot. EIR? Okay. So EIR. So in the CPK, data, VFX, Kara, EIR. I don't think he has effects. EIR. Yeah, that's not in here. Unless, no, I never, I never, I don't think I ever extracted them. Yeah, I never extracted them yet. Hold up. Because the current CPK, Yeah, I think I figured it out now. I know why I'm missing effects because when I don't own the actual character. I didn't pay for the character. So what happens is when I'm adding DLC characters I don't own to my roster, it just adds the character and the skills he comes with, but it doesn't actually add like the rest of his effects. And my CPK folder isn't up to date, so I have to manually extract it myself. If that makes sense. So I could be right. I could be wrong. I think I'm right. Open that data VFX in that folder right there. Kara. I could be wrong. I could most definitely be wrong. Yeah, don't. I don't think he. I don't think he has any. I could definitely be wrong. He doesn't. Cause who's ELO? That's not a. That's not Goku Black. So yeah, I don't know. That is very odd. It's very interesting. Yes, very interesting indeed. I'm pretty much sure I have to pay for the character. Because everyone knows that if you paid for the DLC character, it wouldn't act up like this. But still, that is very fast. That's very fascinating to me too. Um, let's see. I was gonna add. Oh, dude, Kuriyami Sadie. Glad you could make it, man. How's how's your Patreon going, man? Let me see. I've got a part of a moveset I want. Because I know there are two consecutive Ki Blast moves I want to add to the moveset.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Because Vegeta has like multi Ki Blast thing. I forgot what Gogeta's looks like. I think I'm going to add 3 components after that push down I just gave him. Blue Gogeta.
All right! I'm ready to go!
Kiriyami definitely seems to be in a good mood, so that's good.
That's crazy also. I really forgot how long we've been friends.
I guess so, yeah, man.
Let's do the math, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We met. I think I was around 12.
What would be a really cool knockaway to chain after, you know that thing that Vegeta... Hey, Duck, you know that thing that Vegito does at the end, Blue Vegito does at the end of his Light X combo, where he does a one-arm press down against the ground? What's a good knockaway to follow up after that? This is a mixture of Goku and Vegeta we're talking here, so what would be a good knockaway to follow up after that? Oh, dude! Dude, I know, I think I know how I could cook here.
Charbroil it.
Here goes.
I'll
Ultra
grab...
Instinct! Yes, I'm ready.
I'll follow it up with the final Y hit from MUI Goku. and then simply chain that into the consecutive key blasts from the end of Blue Gogeta's light combo ult, and then chain after that evolved Vegeta's light combo ult finisher. So I'll start it off with that. Okay. Yep. That sounds like a plan. I think I'll definitely do that, because that would look really, really good. I really, really want that. Okay, so as far as BAC organizer goes, which is right here, I'm gonna have to grab that from Ultra Instinct Goku. Okay. And then the last hit to a Y combo is usually 338. So I'm gonna copy that. And then I'm just going to, okay, append entry copy. And now that I've done that, I'm going to go to C and call back. Yeah, that's already checked the combo, so that's good. So now I'm going to save that. Oh wait, no. I just realized what I did. No. I just realized what I did. Alright. What I'm supposed to do is load in this BAC. And then there we go. Oh yeah, and then that's already checkmarked for me, so I don't even gotta think about it. All that matters is that 728 is the new BAC entry of what I'm trying to add. So 728, gotta remember that. Okay. BCM. There you are. Oh, not his. We don't even need his anymore. Now we left off here. So now I'm gonna copy that as well. Append. And then change that to 728. There we go. Alright. Good. I'll save. The EAN is going to have to be updated. Yada, yada, yada. So just need to take a look at where that is. Character. Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku. Goku. And then he's T-posing. Yeah, that's funny. There we go. The animation for that is 64. EAN index 64 is what I'll need. So it's gonna load that. And then let that load. And then look for GKS, which is right here. EAN. How hard would it be to give... He said, how hard would it be to give skills to other characters like First Form Cell with Death Ball? Some things work. It's the DLC moves that give me problems. Worst case scenario, you can just reanimate them to use it. But it's usually just the DLC stuff that would give you problems. Usually, you'd probably have to, make a replica of the vanilla character. Because if you give an already in-game character something that they don't usually use, it'll probably just infinite load screen, glitch them out. Obviously, usually. Sometimes it doesn't happen though. It is interesting to mess with. Uh, let's see. What number was it again? 64, 64, 64. And then add that. Append 93. And that's saved. Okay. 93. 93, 93, 93. 93, 93, 93. So 93 is where that's at. So no, 93. I could just mess with that in the BAC organizer, honestly. Yeah, 93 is what that needs to be. Now, bars. Alright, I'm going to save that. But that also keeps my Xenokit up to date if I remember to... it's fine. It's not fine. No, I should have just... Why did I do that? Oh, that's because it wasn't up to date to begin with. Yeah, closing that. I'm gonna close that. We have to reopen it anyway to get the BDM. And now my phone's at low battery, so it's gonna be harder for me to keep my eyes up to date with the chat. Since when does my phone being at low battery mean I'm going to bed? I have to pee, but that's about it. Let's see. Xenokit. Character. Instinct Gogeta. Okay. Cool. Okay. So first things first, he was never actually kicking anything. So we definitely don't need that. There we go. Yeah. We'll just start frame. I don't know what the original start frame was for this animation. But all I know is the start frame needs to be at 10. There we go. Yeah, I knew I should have done it through here, because it's more convenient. It's less effort. PDM. It's going to need to be changed. The BDM. I need Goku's BDM, not your BDM, Vegito. We didn't ask. GKS. Open BDM. I'm gonna check the chat now. Don't rush me. You can't rush perfection. Yeah. Bruh. So glad they didn't hear that on the mic. Jeez, man. Get a grip. Why? Okay, that's BDM5. Whatever that is. Whatever effects it has, it's not the same as my BDM5, so of course I'm going to have to add it in as a new BDM. Copied entry. That's my 72. I'm gonna save it now. And then XenoKit can use 72. Okay. 72. There we go. Cool. I really hope this works. If all goes well, it'll look really cool and they won't vanish.
If you're looking for a fight, you found
Or at least
I'm ready.
Not roll out of it. I'm not worried about the vanishing thing. I can delay that as long as I need. I know I can prevent the opponent from doing that, even if I have to go into BDM organizer and delay their ability to vanish. He doesn't even face the right direction. Oh, man. Can always rotate him. Yeah, I think I'm going to rotate him because he's not facing the right way. Dramatically, I'm going to have to rotate him. Position. Bruh. Okay, for the animation. The very last animation, I mean. I'm gonna need his entire body to just rotate through. I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull that off. I think it involves the pelvis. No, the C base, definitely. I need to rebase. Remove component. Rotation. How am I gonna rotate, bro? Because I want to rotate, bro. Oh, and every one of the frames I'm gonna have to... Damn, that's gonna take some effort. Okay. Okay, starting at frame 10. I'm gonna need him to turn around. Nope. It's not what I want. Okay. Let's see. I guess it's this that will need to change. Nope. Okay. I guess it's this one. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. Mm-hmm. Whoa. I did not want to do that. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. This is why I shouldn't mess with this stuff. I just wanted to change the rotation. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Why did the scale, like, mess it up? I'm gonna leave that the way I had it. What is happening? I, I don't even want to mess with that right now. I just want to rotate. Okay, I get it now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what I need to do. Now it's as simple as me just... Okay. I think now I can do that without... Oh, my goodness. What happened to bro? He like expanded. Like, whoa there. I don't know what happened or why he expanded. I mean, I don't think bro was supposed to do that. Because now he just looks deformed. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. I think I have to select all of the bones before I do any of that. So maybe... Yeah, that explains a lot. Now I'll try it. Rotate. Nope, he's still expanding. He's still expanding. Why? Why? Why, game? Xenokit, you're not made for animating. You're actually just irritating me. I could fix it through Blender. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. That would be the smart decision to make here. But anyway, I'm going to add Blue Gogeta's Key Blast now. Okay, big rockety up step. Okay. BAC. There's 311, 312. 310, 311, 312. Yep, I remember that in my head. I know which character's thing I'm looking for. TMO. 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 TM0. That's what that is, actually. 312. I'll copy that. Okay, cool. That's already checkmarked for me, so that's lovely. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna have to make sure it has the right everything, honestly. I'll worry about that in a second, though. Because now, I gotta go into the BCM. And this is 28. So now, we'll copy that. Append. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's 28. 29. Okay. Save that. Now it all comes down to the EAM. He's got multiple, though. So I'm definitely have to think about that. I'll need to know which animations matter if I'm gonna do this successfully. And I really hope the key blasts come out, honestly. Otherwise, this would have been for nothing, embarrassingly enough. I don't think the game would do me like that, though. It's better than that. It does me like that. Like, bruh. Okay. which would be this right here. There we go. Yeah, he's got like multiple animations. Come on, man. That's a lot of work. Alright. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. They're all using one EAN index the entire time. Everything except the face animation's 57 for the EAN index. That's less work for me. Okay. Most of the work's pretty much done for me, honestly. If I really think about it. Because the newest entry is here. And the timing at which things need to be done is already set for me in the end frames and stuff. So it all comes down to the correct EAN index. So the correct EAN index would be, let's see, Gogeta's through 12, which is 57. How did I forget so immediately? Like, I saw it 90 times. I'm actually pretty frustrated with myself right now. EAN. I'm just gonna refresh this just in case, because, you know, I had a habit. It's a good habit. Character T0. Alright, 57. There you are. Come here. I'm gonna add you as a 94th EN index. Save. Done. Found you. Now, 94 is going to have to be the majority of those now. Otherwise, this is just going to flat out look wrong. Okay. Wrong EAN, I guess. No, I wasn't wrong. I was just on the wrong character. That's why I did that. Let me fix this, make sure I didn't break it. Yeah. That one was 57. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, there we go. That's my reference. And then here is the actual new entry that I wanted to make 94. Because those actually need to be 94. Okay, don't mess with me, game. Don't play with me like that. Come on. Come on. 94 is a thing. Did I not save it, though? I definitely saved it. I'll save it again. But I do have to refresh my Xenokit as a result, though. Of course. Tired of seeing that, not gonna use it. 29. There you are. Gogeta, get out of the screen. Look special, bro. 94. There we go. Got a copy. Yo, Duck, you still there, bro? Okay, I'm getting there, man. be here for a little bit, honestly. You said it is overheating or not overheating? Maybe it's well optimized. Maybe it's well optimized. I'm assuming you're not playing at max settings. I mean, I always play at the highest settings too, dude. Maybe you underestimated your phone. Damn, how many hitboxes does this have? Oh no, it has projectiles. Oh no, I don't think I'll have to worry about that, hopefully. Because anytime I've ever used this in a move set, I haven't had to go through the extra effort of messing with that. So maybe it'll let me off the hook. Who knows? Because these are CMNs as well, so I really don't think I'll have to mess with those. Let's just hope for the best. Yeah. Really do hope this works.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I'm ready.
Game, please work. Could also change the direction that the opponent gets knocked away instead of rotating the whole character. It's one thing I could do, but I don't want to do all that. Yes, it works. Oh my god, it works. That so feels like Gogeta. And then I just have to... I guess I could try to end it with a cool smackdown. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Better yet. Blue Gogeta does have some really cool endings at the end of his combos.
All right!
So I think it's
I'm ready to go!
and base Gogeta.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Like another extender. That would make this a tiny bit... That would make this take a tiny bit longer than I wanted it to, but I feel like it's worth it.
This ought to be good. Let's go!
Okay, let's see. Okay. This usually misses, so I'm not gonna add that. Okay, you know what, let's look at base Gogeta. Not using that. Okay, it's definitely gonna be as fast. Having that at the end would be pretty cool. So I think I'll use that. excited. BAC. Let's see. That song is so overplayed throughout the years, it kind of ruined it for me. THG. There it is. 312. There you are. Copy. Append entry copy. Oh, wait, I can't save that yet. BCM callback. Yeah, it's already checkmarked always. You already know. It's 7:30. Okay, 7:30. 7:30. An EAN. I need that. Here's Xenokit. $312. There it is. EAN. Wait, there's two animations in here though. What? Can't do that to me. Which one's freaking which, man? That's the one I'm looking for, I believe. Unless I need both animations. Yeah, I'm gonna need both. Cause that would be a cool transition. Okay. So I'm gonna need EAN 17. EAN 17. THG. Seventeen. I'm gonna copy that. And then append. And then I'm also gonna have to grab that. And that would also be EN index 57. So 57, copy, append. So 95 and 96. The save. 95 and 96. So then I'll go back here. Oh yeah, 7:30 isn't even added in here yet. So I'll just close that, open it back up. We got 95 and 96 as our new EAN indexes. So that's important to note. Okay. Passed them. It's a little tricky there. Okay. 7:30. I don't know why that says Flash Revive Ally. That's... Oh no. that might lead to some problems. Might have to change the number of that entry, but for now, it should be fine. Yeah, I guess I got to change the value of that entry then. This is 95. This is 96. Yeah, for the time being, I know I set these correctly. I just gotta change the number of the entire index itself. The entire entry itself. I mean, the hitbox. I'm going to have to look at Blue Gogeta again, just to know. On Duck's depression is crazy, bruh. Somebody said, love your mods, man. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the compliment. I don't upload as much mods. I don't upload mods as often as I should, but I'm definitely trying to get in the habit of that. Let me see here. I believe it was a different Gogeta. It was this Gogeta. Here we go. So we need his 312. And his hitbox, his BDM was 5. So we gotta grab his BDM. THG. Okay, his was 5. We copy it. Alright. And then we had copied entry. And that's our new BDM, 73. You already know. Flash revive ally. Yeah, that's gonna go wrong much later. I'm gonna have to change the value of that whole entry, unfortunately, y'all. Alright, so that's gonna be 73. I'm gonna save that. And then rename that whole entry. Because that's, my friend, is going to lead to new problems. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna have to. It's not even gonna let me edit the name of it. My best bet would just be to copy and then just start a whole new entry. I thought I was able to change what number entry it was. I hope 31 doesn't use up anything. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. Add comment. Oh yeah, that's how they added the whole flash thing. You know what? I'm gonna. If I just copy that and then paste entry. not sure where the conflict is, but like, oh, I was gonna say keep all, and then just delete 730. Oh wait, no, undo delete. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. Cause everything is in here. It's just this wasn't in here before, so yeah, I don't think this thing even has an excuse. I'm just gonna load up the game. I don't. I hope I can still flash revive teammates and stuff.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
At the
Yes, I'm
very
ready.
least, I think I'll still be able to extend that combo. Let's see. All right, Duck. I'm adding one more entry. All right. Ah, crap. I know exactly what happened. Dang it. Ah, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. Xenokit decided to say, "Oh, you didn't save what you did with entry freaking 729." So it just did that to me. Yeah, that's fun. No, those are gonna have to be 94, right? Yeah, thought so. Damn it. This takes so much time too. 94. I'm gonna have to read my chat again. I use my sorry guys. I use my phone to preview what's going on in the chat right now. I know it doesn't sound the most. I don't know. It doesn't sound that professional, but I also have to charge my phone, so it's like across the room. I occasionally look. So if you said anything I didn't see yet, sorry. I'm gonna look in a second. Okay. It was either I spend my time doing this or no life in Dragon Blox Ultimate again. It's embarrassing enough to even share what rebirth I am on there. Okay.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. I'm ready.
Oh wow, it actually faced the right direction for once. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay, I just have to add one more component. And that, my friend, shall be um the evolved Vegeta Key Blast. Evolved Vegeta is N1, if I remember correctly. Or something else. It was NL1. Yeah. And he's also 312. Everyone's 312 just goes so well into each other. So I'm going to copy that. And then, of course, just add that as another BAC entry. Append. ECM callback. 112. Oh, combo's not checked. Alright, check that, mark that. Otherwise it won't work. Okay, and now we got 731 as our new entry. 731 is RBCM. See here. We're gonna copy that. Append 731. Okay. Save. And that will be our final chain. Now, to look at what we're actually working with here, because I'm going to have to go into our EAN and load in the new shit, you know? And one. Oh my. That's gonna be a little bit challenging. That is gonna be challenging. Wait, no. Don't tell me I have to go through the CMN to find that, or I'm gonna cry. I just want to be done, man. Just want to check mark. I just want to bookmark where I'll leave off, and I can't even leave off where I want to yet, because I'm gonna be here for a little bit. 312, 312, 312. Now, whose animation is he? Of course it's taking it from Vegeta. Man, it would use that. I really hope that works out for me. They're all using 45, except for the last part. The rest are using 45, though, so I'm not tripping. Around like 116, I believe, is... Yeah, that's when it's slowing down. Alright, I can live with that. So, 45 for VGT. VGT. And then EAN 45. And then that is going to be our 97. Alright. Done and done. Save. Minimize. And then I'm going to have to reopen my Xenokit, of course. Okay. Gogeta. Ego Instinct. We've clicked on it 1,000 times at this point. I'm going to check on the chat now. It's watching. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, it's already set to the correct animation. That's fascinating. I didn't even need to... Okay. Well, shoot, let's just run the game then. That's a huge relief, because I don't even have to mess with the hitbox either. We could be at our bookmark.
If you're looking for a
Could
fight,
be
you found
at
one.
our
Yes,
checkpoint
I'm ready.
for now. So let's see how the full X combo looks right now. Should look good. I'll polish it later, and then I'll also give them custom idle animations and add some cool camera animations, add more effects. Then I'll polish the entire moveset, and then I'll have to add more stuff to his moveset as well, because his Y is still in the middle. I gotta change that. You know his Y combo is definitely going to be interesting. So I have to. Ooh, what? Hold on. Yeah, that's not right. We're going to have to fix that. That is not what I set that to. I don't know what my PC's on. I'll fix it later, though. For now, this is what we're working on. Okay. What in the hell is going on? Yo, is Xenokid okay? Cause like it keeps fucking up my shit. It's really. I don't know what's going on. I think I really need to start refreshing my BAC organizer. Cause what's scary is if I don't, it sets me back so far. Like, bro. I'm gonna have to close BAC organizer. Cause now I'm just ruining shit. Okay. Can I just... This is so aggravating. I have to change this again. God. Help me, please. I gotta change every one of those again because I keep refreshing the BAC. I keep forgetting to update my BAC organizer, so when I add new entries, it's not saving the animations that I was using. And to top it off, somehow I accidentally replaced what I had for like my final Y hit. And that's also not good. Okay. Alright. Alright. What I'm about to do is probably going to fix the entire moveset. It's a good thing I have a brain, because if I didn't, I'd never get done. But jeez, this is just embarrassing, man. Sorry, y'all. Okay. And then we need to get to the bottom of what atrocity happened here, because this is not what he was supposed to do. Sorry, y'all. Well, I'm just gonna save that, and then I'm gonna go to the moveset organizer and make sure he does the correct combo chain. Alright, so heavy 5 right there. Okay. In fact, just so I don't mess anything up, I'm gonna load the brand new 3-letter code. The fifth one in here. Okay. Paste that in there. Save. Cool. Okay. And then to top it off, I saved those changes. Now, because I kept adding new entries, and then whenever I added new entries in my BAC organizer, I would immediately save, but that save would overlap the changes I made in Xenokit. So then the changes I made in Xenokit would be like, oh, you just never changed my animations because you overwrit what you updated. So now I'm sitting here taking longer than I'm supposed to because I'm the dumbass that doesn't know how to do shit, apparently. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, okay, we were left off at 338. That's the right animation, but the hitbox probably ain't right, for one. And for two, I gotta check my BDM and make sure it's even setting that to the right thing. Which it isn't, because it's trying to use 74, something that isn't there. Now I gotta dig through these. I believe it's 66, though, that has what I need. Because if I go to if I go to camera, yeah, that's the right one, 66. Thank God I remembered, or we'd be here for a bit, y'all. Okay. I think I just fixed the entirety of the mod, so that's good.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one. Moving out!
Next time, I will start giving him a custom stance, custom a lot of things. I only wish I knew how to make custom grabs. Alright, let's see. Yes! That's exactly what I want. That could be awesome. You know what? Yeah, easily simple. There we go. That's why I can't just simply dash forward. If I did, I'd have to do that. Yeah, nice and defensive. Again, that's the full X combo I've been working on. That fully functions the way I want it to. So that's beautiful. Definitely feels like I can do right now. Trunks, if you don't stop being a little pussy and just eat the damage. Trunks, I know, right? Like, what did Trunks do to me? Messed up my combo is what he did. I'm not done decking this dude. That's beautiful, man. Because now I can hit him with the full mixture and just be like... Oops. But yeah, I can hit him with the... Why does he dash so quickly? I need to fix that, man. Imagine chaining that with like a warp anything. I don't even know, man. That to me seems pretty cool. Even the short version of it looks cool. Well, it would. I didn't add that chain yet. I will though. Because the long version still exists. I think I might add one more hit after that, but I won't do that today. Next time you guys can expect me to add some cool little savage strike at the end of it, because that just seems like such a fusion thing to do, you know? It go wild. But if y'all haven't checked it out yet, check out my True Ultra Instinct Goku mod. I don't have it installed on my thing right now, but I did make it available for CAX, so as soon as that mod gets approved, you guys can download it. If you want it a little bit earlier, I will post it on my Patreon page soon as well. I mean, they should both come out around the same time anyway. But I made it available for CAC, so you guys can have that. It's all yours. Mix and match it with any kind of cool little skill set you have to go along with my little moveset I made here. I also added an optional variant to have the Dragon Fist and not have the Dragon Fist. As you can see, I'm using the variant that doesn't have the Dragon Fist effect. But if you want it, you can install that version of it. It'll be the same with it.
Take this!
Actually, you can combo right after that, by the way. I know some infinites to it. Go really well with this. I hope this doesn't kill. It might. Yeah, that's gonna kill.
I don't believe this.
Oh, yeah. His grab is a little unique though, because of the camera angle. It's perfect for back hits, for predicting somebody. Yeah, that's that. So y'all can check that out. But I'm just gonna bookmark this here. You know, I got his light combo chain almost done, and I'll polish that once I finish the rest of the moveset. But I also need to change his idle animation too, and fix his appearance and all of that. And give him an aura, for crying out loud, and fix his stats. You know, like I really need to fix his stats. His stats are what's doing it for me. It's what's really killing me here because he dashes so freaking fast. But I'll catch y'all. I hope you enjoyed the show. I will notify you all on my Discord if you're a part of it. If a stream is coming up. It'll probably be on short notice though, because I don't really have a full-on built-in schedule yet for streams, but I'm glad I could appease your eyes. Peace out, y'all. Peace out.